must hurry. Let the bidding commence. We hunger. Yes, come to me. Why do we delay? Shields breached. We must hurry. They will soon fall.
The Unity calls. The moment is upon us.
Why do we delay? We must hurry. Preparing to depart. Executing.
No bid. You missed out.
Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. Warfare research complete. Do something! What are we waiting for? Power the phase drive. We hunger.
I will deliver your order personally.
Why do we delay? We must hurry. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. Our fleet has engaged the enemy.
What would you have me do?
A wise choice.
Why do we delay? We hunger. We must hurry. They are food for the Empire. We hunger. Executing. Your order shall be fulfilled. Power the phase drive. Shields down! Why do we delay? We must hurry. Power the phase drive. We must hurry.
The Unity calls. The moment is upon us.
Why do we delay?
Get to the point.
As the Unity wishes, our anima stand ready. A wise choice. Your desires? The moment is upon us.
Preparing to depart.
You've made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
Power the phase drive. An auction is underway. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. We hunger. Warfare research complete.
Spit it out.
The moment is upon us.
We must hurry. We hunger. Your order shall be fulfilled.
You failed to place a bid.
Begin jump sequence. It shall be done. We must hurry. Executing. Shields down. Shields breached. Power the phase drive. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger.
Spit it out.
As the Unity wishes.
Shield failure detected. We must hurry. Why do we delay? Preparing to depart. Shields down! We hunger. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. Why do we delay? We hunger. Why do we delay? A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. We must hurry. I will devour them all.
Get to the point.
The moment is upon us.
Control group created. We hunger. Why do we delay? Your order shall be fulfilled. Shields breached. Power the phase drive. We must hurry. Preparing to depart. Executing.
We're heading out.
Why do we delay? We must hurry.
It all took place on the day of the magical eclipse. Wu Shifu was desperate. The secret he guarded was in danger.
Shame on us, Master! Our Kung Fu is not up to your teaching!
We still have so much to learn!
What had become of the ancestral values? Courage, honesty, loyalty. A mysterious stranger was doing all he could to force the master to sell his school. Someone clearly wanted to take over the land upon which it was built. The greed of the world was destroying everything. His school was his life, and his students were like his children. Without a family of his own, he would have no one to pass on his legacy, and all the responsibilities that came with it. To whom would he entrust his heavy secret? What if no one was there to protect the sacred cave during the next magical eclipse? Now alone, he had lost all hope. And that was when we met. He gave me my name. In Mandarin, it means to fly in the sky. My name is Fei. My adoptive father, Wu Shifu, would go on to teach me the values of Kung Fu and make me the new guardian. But they were still trying to chase us away. And when they took away my adoptive father, they destroyed the school. In the end, they even got the bracelet. Now I was the only one left to protect the secret of the cave during the next magic eclipse. So school was finally out, and it was gonna be amazing! We were gonna go swimming, hang out at the cinema, visit the museum, take long walks. We even organized a huge potluck picnic for all of us. And this time, Adrian would join us. His father had given him permission. That's right, holidays were off to a great start, even for Cat Noir and me. We did have a few missions, but no akumatized villain in sight. It seemed like Hawkmoth had taken holidays too. We were starting to relax because we still didn't know what holidays for Hawkmoth meant. Basically, we thought everything was going well. Until everything started to go wrong.
Sorry, Marinette, but I can't get away from the bakery today. And if the package doesn't get sent off today, Uncle Wang won't get it in time for his birthday.
All right, I'll go.
Thanks, sweetie.
I'm experiencing a little setback.
Why does that not surprise me in the slightest?
Save me a seat next to you-know-who, please. I'll be there as fast as I can.
But don't you know? I thought you knew.
What? What am I supposed to know?
Adrian's gone to Shanghai.
Huh? There must be some kind of mistake. I always know what's up with Adrian. His 5 first names and every corresponding name day, his yearly schedule, and even his shoe size. If there were anything to know about him, I would know it.
Well, he didn't know either. He told Nino that the opening of his father's shop in Shanghai had been moved up at the last minute.
Shanghai?
You are a dolphin, leaping from wave to wave in an ocean of tranquility.
The opening of this store is essential for the future of the Agreste family, Adrian. Opening it much sooner than expected is very good news. There will be other fun times with your friends.
You're right. Besides, I'm glad I get to spend some time with you, Father.
I'm looking forward to it too. But before that, I still have to sort out some organizational details. Why do we delay? Did you have time to check everything out, Natalie?
All the conditions necessary for the magical eclipse will be met tomorrow as planned.
Please, Master, think! It is for good reason that the prodigious was abandoned in favor of the miraculous. It was secured in that cave because it is too powerful, too dangerous.
Precisely, Nuru. Ladybug and Cat Noir's miraculous have been holding me in check for too long. I won't pass up an opportunity to destroy them with this higher power. What I started 15 years ago, I will finish tomorrow. At last.
Mom!
The package! It'll never make it in time!
Yes, it will, because I'm gonna hand it to Uncle Wang myself. You see, because it's high time I visit my uncle in person. Because my uncle is my roots. And I've been trying to connect with my roots for so long. And he keeps, they keep eluding me. And without him, them, without my roots, I feel incomplete.
Marinette, are you saying that you want to go to Shanghai?
Your mother and I have been waiting for this moment for so long.
We always thought that one day you'd want to see your ancestors' country to connect with your Chinese family.
We've been putting money aside since the day you were born. Enough for a family trip. We were just waiting for you to ask.
For you to be ready. Still, this is a bit sudden.
We can't close the bakery now.
If you want to give Uncle Wang his gifted person...
You'll have to go alone.
You're the best parents in the whole world!
What a joy to see you again. I'm so happy you finally made the trip.
Yes, it's a good thing, and this way you'll get your present on time.
Your visit is my present, Marinette. Your mother told me that you wanted to connect with your roots, and that's the happiest you can make me. The restaurant had a lot of guests planned for this week, but I canceled everything. I took a vacation for the first time since your mother moved to France.
You didn't have to do that for me.
Of course I did. Family is sacred.
Your English has improved a lot since you last came to Paris.
I have worked hard so it will be easier to communicate with you. And now I can tell you all about your ancestors and show you every family photo. Next time, I'll take you to visit the wonders of Shanghai and teach you all the Chang's traditional songs.
The Changs have traditional songs?
The Bun District is so impressive, Father. Have you ever spent time in Shanghai outside of work?
Of course I have.
Then there must be some places you could show me. It would be great to see them together.
I suppose. But before we do, I have some details to work out for tomorrow's opening night.
I guess I'll just stay at the hotel and wait for you.
On the contrary, take advantage of this beautiful day to walk around. I'll join you in the early afternoon.
So your great-great-great-grandfather designed dresses for the Beijing opera performers.
Marinette! Marinette! It's Marinette!
Yes, Bastille, I'm very proud to finally introduce my grandniece Marinette to you.
Nice to meet you, Bastille?
Bastille has always been in the family. Look, he was already there with Grandpa Yan and Granny Mei Cheng, and with Xia Bing, your mother.
Xia Bing?
Yes. She only took the name Sabine when she moved to France.
Wow. I've never seen that photo of Mom. Magic ingredient! Magic ingredient!
Yes, Bastille, I haven't forgotten. Do you remember my style of cooking?
Huh? Oh, right. You always improvise around something that fate brings you.
And today, fate has brought you, Marinette.
But I don't have any ingredients on me. I know! I could go for a walk and see if fate brings me a magic ingredient.
Aren't you afraid of getting lost? You don't even speak Mandarin.
I won't get lost. I have my phone. It has a GPS and a translator.
Very well, but don't go too far. You can find everything you need in the neighborhood. I'm sure our meal tonight will be very special indeed.
You want to put Adrian in a soup? Of course not, Tiki. We're gonna look for a magic ingredient and make most of our little walk to go say hi to Adrian.
You mean ni hao?
You speak Mandarin?
Of course. course. Kwamis speak all languages.
Yeah, that makes sense. You never know who your next holder is gonna be.
But how will you find Adrian?
See, it's easy. We're here, he's there. We just need to follow this map. This is gonna be super easy.
Hey, aren't you Adrian Agrest, the famous model? 我能给你拍张照片吗?
Please, let them. I don't mind. 这真是莫大的荣幸和乐趣啊。
Hey!
I'm here, Natalie. Now all I need is to find the perfect person to akumatize.
Oh wow, it didn't look so far away on the map.
I'd like to see people as people. Think of them as stories. Their smallest pleasures, their greatest joys, their disappointments, their successes. That's how my adoptive father would have wanted me to see them.
别哭了，不要紧的。谢谢。
To be the guardian you wanted me to be, I must forget who I really am. I must get the key back at all costs. And for that, I need money. There is someone who could tell me the truth about what happened to my adoptive father, but I have to pay him.
Father, you're done? Yes, of course. I understand. Later? Yeah, sure. As you wish. See you later, then.
Your father will never change. You can depend on the consistency in a soft cheese, but in a human being? What I wouldn't give for something to eat.
I've got what you need, Plag. Remember Wang Shifu, Marinette's uncle? His Thousand Delights restaurant is in this town. There's a place I'd like to go. Do you mind?
Sorry. Adrian!
Hey, 你停下！
Sorry! Oh no! That poor girl needs help! Shoot! Tiki! Spots on! Tiki? Tiki!
Marinette is in Shanghai? What an incredible coincidence.
Or fate.
Ah, love is beautiful. Love.
No, Marinette's just a friend. Oh, maybe we could surprise her. Do you mind if we wait here with you?
Oh my, that would be delightful. You can help me prepare our meal if you like.
这亲切，莫着这种幸福乐趣，文叔叔。
I had lost my miraculous, my Kwagatama, and Tiki. Without my smartphone to guide me, or to translate what I'm saying, I had no way to get back to Uncle Wang or get myself understood to get help.
抱歉。来。
Bastille, get me some chili peppers from the pantry, please.
Chili pepper, coming in hot.
I'm looking for these earrings. Did you see anyone wearing them?
我不明白。哦，等一下，你是想要这个吗？
Is Marinette often late?
Marinette? Yeah, all the time. It would actually be unusual for her to be on time.
I'll call her anyway.
It's Marinette. Leave a message. Beep.
Marinette, this is Uncle Wang. I hope you didn't get lost. I've got a surprise. See you soon.
这个小姑娘很有才能啊。
请你帮我画出来好吗？
对，我也想要。
Oh, these are nice. Thank you, ma'am. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's very kind of you.
你戴上它会特别漂亮。
Thank you.
I would come to this place every day to sell whatever I had gotten my hands on. Little by little, I'd pay the one who was to carry out my revenge. Cash!
Faye, what treasures do you have for me today?
You're going to tell me there's nothing of value in there again?
I want to help you, really. But everything has a price, and the price of these things is not very high.
I'm tired of stealing. I want you to tell me his name.
Until you bring me enough things to pay that price, I can't give it to you. This purse is not bad. This phone's just junk. The earrings...
But they're antiques.
I know more about that than you. They're commonplace. Oh, how awful. But at least that can go in the claw crane. 200 yuan for it all.
What? Are you kidding me?
You know, Faye, I like you a lot. At 200 yuan, I'm actually doing you a favor in memory of the noble Wu Shifu and all he stood for.
So if you respect his values, why can't you introduce me to the man who can tell me who burned down my father's school?
Because, just like the school, those values no longer exist. What matters today is driven by the market. Cash is king, baby. It's sad, but adapting is the key to success. 200 yuan.
At that price, I'd rather take these things back to that poor girl.
Wait. That's a great idea. If you find her, your poor girl can buy them back. This pitiful stuffed animal must be very valuable. To her. Sentimental value and feelings are priceless.
If I bring you the owner of these things and she buys them all back from you, will you finally tell me what I want to know?
A deal's a deal.
Hey, 给我看看。
I had lost all hope of finding my things. Now, I was just trying to find my way back to Uncle Wang's restaurant to ask for his help, but I was completely lost.
那就是她，就是刚才的那个小姑娘。小姑娘，回来！我们找到了你的项链。
Sorry. You're the girl they were chasing earlier. They're running after me now. I guess you don't speak a word of English either.
是她，是她，小偷。
Yes, I speak English. Follow me. I lost them. Something wrong?
I'm so glad I found somebody who understands what I'm saying. People here are so nice, but it's been impossible to explain my situation to them.
I'm sure I can help. Tell me what happened to you.
Someone stole all my things. My purse, my phone, my earrings.
You found them?
What? These? No. A nice old lady gave those to me.
What about the real ones? Do they have sentimental value?
Oh yes, someone important gave them to me. Someone who trusted me.
I also had a jewel stolen from me. One that someone special had entrusted me with. Like you, I want it back at any cost.
So you get it?
Yes, I'll help you.
Really? Thank you. I need to go back to my uncle's. He has a restaurant in Shanghai, but I don't know the address.
It's them again. Follow me.
Marinette, it is me again. I and Surprise are very worried. Please call me back. I should not have let her go out alone.
I'm sure everything's fine.
I'm still going to call the police.
And I'll go out and see if I can find her.
Are you sure?
She can't be very far, and I do speak Mandarin. Stay here, I won't be very long. It'll be much easier to find Marinette as Cat Noir.
And how will you explain Cat Noir's presence in Shanghai?
I'll figure something out. Flag, one down!
I think we're okay now. Why were you alone in Shanghai?
I'd gone out to meet with a friend, and then I realized that someone had stolen my things.
Come on. Put these on, in case we bump into those kids who are chasing us again.
Why'd you have all these costumes in your bag?
I just got back from a costume party. Let's take a bite. I thought of something about your earrings. I know a street filled with pawn shops. Maybe your thief tricked one of the owners into buying your things, pretending they were theirs.
Oh, okay. Oh, do you think we could find the number to my uncle's restaurant so I can call him? He must be worried.
I ran out of credit. I can't call anyone, sorry. Don't worry. You'll be able to reassure him in person very soon.
What's your name, by the way?
Faye.
I'm Marinette. I'm so lucky I ran into you.
Ni hao. Don't worry, I'm Cat Noir, Paris' superhero.
Paris? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a French girl who went missing in Shanghai.
French superheroes deal with lost tourists?
Yes, among other things. Part of our public service.
Sorry, I haven't seen her. Good luck finding your citizen.
Oh, I knew I should have started Mandarin lessons a long time ago. What about you? How come you speak English, Faye?
My father loved that language. He wanted me to know it. Besides, his kung fu school had lost all its local customers, but he thought he could teach kung fu-loving tourists. But his school went up in smoke, and with it, everything he believed in.
Not everything. You're still here.
I've become the complete opposite of what he believed in.
I don't get it. He wanted you to be mean and a selfish coward?
Why would you say that?
Faye, you've been helping me for hours now, even though you don't even know me. And you were super brave, protecting me from the kids who were chasing me. You're such an amazing person. So, if your father wanted the opposite for you...
I'm not as amazing as you think. We're here.
Phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon
我们仍然没有法国女学生玛丽奈特的消息。
You've reached the voicemail of Adrian Agrest. Please leave a message and I'll...
Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay.
I hope so, Bastille. I hope so.
Warfare research complete.
Look this way. I'll go that way.
To depart. We must hurry. We hunger.
There! They're here! My my earrings! Wow, what luck! Hello, sir. I really need to get these earrings back. They're very, very important to me. I'm so happy to have found them. Could you please translate?
That won't be necessary. I speak English. So... these earrings are very precious to you?
Yes, infinitely precious.
100,000 yuan to get them back.
100,000 yuan? Is that a lot?
你说个制造耳环，他们连200元都不值啊！
That's the law of supply and demand, baby. It's precious to her, then it's precious to me.
唉，这太贵了。
如果他付钱，我保证你会得到你的答案。
That's disgusting! Using other people's misfortune to get rich!
You're the one who robbed the girl. You're the one who brought her to me afterwards. So tell me, which one of us uses people's misfortune more?
Marinette! Tiki, I'm gonna get you out of here. Stop it, Faye. I'll pay. But that's a huge sum. I'll call my uncle and explain everything. Could I please use your phone? Could you give me the number to the Thousand Delights restaurant, please?
I know it. Your uncle is a great chef.
Yes, and I'm so ashamed I have to ask him.
他舅公的餐馆开得很旺，他肯定能付得起。
Here's the number.
Thank you, sir. That's very nice of you. We'll find another way. But Faye!
If you don't buy these jewels now, I can't guarantee that I'll still have them later. If a customer wants to buy them, I'll sell them.
Faye, I can't lose them again. Believe me, no one will buy them at that price.
Faye, what are you doing? You don't want the answer to your question? You don't want to know who went after your father? Have you forgotten who you are?
Actually, I just remembered who I really am. I'm taking you back to your uncle. Faye, I really can't leave without... Hop on the bike, quick. You stole my earrings? Weren't you the one who wanted them back? Yes, but not like that. Stealing is wrong. That seller paid a lot of money to buy my earrings from whoever sold them to him. If he can't sell them back, he'll have lost all his money. Marinette, I promise I'll explain everything, but you gotta get on the bike now!
Where's the red plush toy? She duped me. That little brat duped me! Ah, get them!
What if that poor man's taken on a debt to buy these earrings? Marinette, stop arguing and run! These guys seem mad at us! Believe me, you have no idea how furious they are! Tiki! Tiki! No, stick with me! These guys are dangerous! What do you mean, these guys? The other ones seemed pretty dangerous too when they were chasing me and shouting at me. Faye, please let me go get help. The only person who can help us here is me. And the kung fu my father taught me. What's happening?
We, the proud street vigilantes, fight evil, even when, it strikes out at more evil.
Go home, you're gonna get hurt.
We don't take orders from a thief.
A thief? He doesn't know what he's talking about. Run!
This city is too big. I can't do this alone. Oh. Milady, a French girl we both know, Marinette Dupin Cheng, has gone missing in Shanghai. I'm already there. If you get this message, meet me. I need your help.
The time has come.
Master, please reconsider. You'll trigger a magic that is much too powerful for you. The magic guardian of the prodigious is a formidable opponent. You'll never be able to defeat him.
Who said I would be the one challenging him?
What's this place?
This is where I live.
Marinette Dupin Cheng?
This is where I have to be. Right now. Sorry, that's all I have.
Faye, why do we have to be here?
I have to guard my father's legacy.
But your father...
Disappeared with his school.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
They did everything to make us leave. Everything. Intimidation, burglary. They took everything from us, even the bracelet he had entrusted me with. The jewel I told you about, it's as precious to me as your earrings are to you. Except that this jewel had a power.
Who are they, exactly?
Precisely. I don't know. It's my search for their identities that brought us together today, Marinette. There's something I've got to tell you.
You really thought you could get away from me, Faye?
You know each other?
Of course we know each other. How do you think I ended up with your earrings in the first place, kid? She stole them from you, and then she stole them from me!
I was about to tell you, Marinette. I swear.
You saw how desperate I was to get my earrings back, and you knew I'd be willing to pay a huge price for them.
I'm sorry. He told me he knew someone who could tell me what happened to my father, but he demanded a huge sum of money in exchange for the truth.
Truth isn't free. No pain, no gain, baby. You're gonna call your uncle right now and ask him for the money he owes me.
I won't let you do this. Run, Marinette.
All this greed. Even back then, it worked in my favor.
Deal's a deal.
Nuru, Dark Wings, rise!
I want my money! And you're gonna give it to me, or you'll never get your answers!
I just want you to tell me the truth once and for all.
The truth? The truth is, if that girl doesn't call her uncle, you'll meet the same fate as your father.
Don't you dare talk about my father! I may have failed him, but it's over. I'll find the answers all by myself. Marinette, you have to stay with me. I'm the only one who can protect you.
You haven't protected me so far. All you've done is lie to me.
You have to trust me.
I can't.
I shouldn't have stolen your earrings. Please forgive me.
You did what you had to do, and I've got to do what I've got to do.
King Cash, I am Hawkmoth. You want to be rich? Something very valuable is hidden behind that waterfall. If you help me get my hands on it, I will make you rich beyond your wildest dream.
A deal's a deal.
The silver blades on your fan will slice through anything, and the gold ones will turn anything they touch into a statue.
Time to get rich.
Tiki, Hawkmoth's here in Shanghai too.
Do you think Faye is being sincere, Marinette?
I'm not sure yet, but for now... Tiki, Hawk's on!
Milady, a French girl we both know, Marinette Dupin Cheng, has gone missing in Shanghai. I'm already there. If you get this message, meet me. I need your help.
Aw, nice kitty.
Meow, milady.
I've just arrived in Shanghai, Kitty. Have you found her?
Not yet, but with you here, I'm sure we will together.
FYI, that French girl's not the only one here. I just saw Nakuma.
What? I'll be right there.
Hurry up, Cat Noir.
It's time to prove that money can open any door.
No one is allowed into the sacred cave!
Who do you think you're dealing with, little mosquito?
You're wasting your time.
And time is money.
Grab on!
Where's the fortune you promised me?
Soon, soon. Have patience.
Who are you?
Ladybug.
I'm Faye. You're one of the good guys, right?
Yes.
Now I can finally see if this was a good investment.
So you were my mysterious buyer. I've never made so much money on a lousy trinket.
We must hurry.
I've been waiting for this moment for 15 years.
That's my bracelet!
Is there anything special about it?
I don't know. I was just supposed to protect the cave and the bracelet, and I failed.
Human, prepare to face the judgment of Mei Shi, the line protector of the prodigious.
The Prodigious?
Do you know what this is?
No, but if Hawkmoth wants it, I've got to stop him from getting it. You stay right here.
Put the prodigious around your neck, human, and prepare to face my judgment.
Who told you I had any intention of facing you?
Huh?
King Cash, the time has come to honor our deal. Turn him into a gold statue.
Oh, no you won't. That's not in the rules.
No!
I'm taking over my father's mission.
Hey, I told you to stay away.
You're the one I'll be judging then, human.
Hurry, Cat Noir.
Greetings to our new Ren.
New what?
Ren, the person who wears the prodigious.
Who are you talking to?
Only the Ren can see us.
Some kind of magic little creatures, but apparently I'm the only one who can see them.
The prodigious is mine, King Cash!
We are the Renling, the spirits of human values. Each of us can turn you into a different animal if you are worthy of the virtues it represents. If you want me, Tang Tang, the Renling of patience, to turn you into a mantis, you must show patience.
Thanks, but I don't have any patience right now, sorry.
I am Shang Shang, Renling of Calm.
Calm? Is this a joke?
Calm as a bear, big and strong like a bear.
Shang! All right.
Thanks.
Lady Bear, apparently. For now. Lucky Charm! What are you supposed to do with that?
I don't know yet. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Jump! We've got to destroy his fan in order to de-akumatize him! Got it! Wrong! What's wrong? I should be able to turn into a dragon and gain control over natural elements. I'd love to electrify his armor with lightning, but I can't transform!
The power of the dragon is the most powerful of them all. Your intentions must be noble and just if you aim to use it.
Of course my intentions are just! I want revenge on the guy who destroyed my whole life!
Revenge is the opposite of the values of the dragon. Your judgment and your intentions are clouded.
Revenge isn't the same thing as justice! Then I'll find another way to defeat him! Ho!
No, don't!
Who would have thought? The prodigious and your miraculous both in one day!
Where's my money?
It's just you against us three, Hawkmoth. It's over.
You mean you're over? Yanluoshi, I am Hawkmoth. Surely you're not going to let a girl who mistakes revenge for justice become the holder of your prodigious.
Like Yama, the king of the Inferno, I will cause carnage and destruction until she returns the jewel to me!
We've got to break the ball! The Akuma's inside!
Fear, humans!
Adrian! No, not the bund! Yanluoshi! Stop or I'll remove your power!
I take orders from no one!
Okay, is this bad news or good news?
Let's recharge and meet up to think of a plan. Ying! Ho! It's all my fault.
Give me back the prodigious. You are not worthy of it.
He's right. No! You're the only one who can defeat him. Only the power of the dragon can reach the akumatized object that's inside of him. I wish I could use the power of the dragon, but I am not worthy of it.
You can do this.
No, I can't do anything right.
No, wait!
Ying!
We don't have a choice. I'm gonna try to use my power on it.
Noir! No!
Cataclysm!
No! Faye. sorry I couldn't forgive you earlier.
No, Marinette. I don't deserve your forgiveness. I lied to you, I stole from you, and everything that's happening right now is because of me. My father would be sad to see how miserably I failed.
I know that you were just trying to do the right thing.
Yes, but I failed to follow my father's values. He would never have devoted all his energy to seeking revenge. He would have kept on doing good around him.
Then you know what you have to do.
My prodigious!
Mei-Shi! Stop destroying everything!
Tiki, spots on! Lucky charm! Perfect!
Calm down, Mei-Shi! I don't want to hurt you! I'm not here to destroy you or to get revenge! I'm here to save you and to bring you back to your senses!
I'm not Mei-Shi anymore! I'm Yan Orsi!
I did a little shopping.
Red with black spots? Strange pattern for a Chinese vase.
This isn't a Chinese vase. It's the solution to our problem. To be swallowed with a lot of water, if you get my drift.
Absolutely. Dandalushi!
You're finally giving me back what's mine?
Yes, but first, you should have a big drink of water to cool down.
Voila! No more evil doing for you, little Akuma. Time to de-evilize! Gotcha! Bye-bye, little butterfly.
What happened? You were able to access the power of the dragon?
I had some help.
Found it!
Huh? Am I the one who did all of that? What a terrible violation of humanity.
Don't worry. We're gonna fix everything for you. Miraculous Ladybug! Kitty!
You focused on the greater good and let go of your revenge. You now possess all the required values of humanity. The prodigious is in good hands with you, Renren.
Come on, let's wipe the slate clean. How much do you want? Hold on, hold on. We can talk this out, right?
You destroyed my father's school, made me an orphan, and forced me to steal for you. You caused me to betray all the ancestral values that my father had taught me. From the very beginning, you have always been the source of my misfortune. And for what? Money. There are no words to describe what you are. But today, I will... Let justice take its course.
Well done, Faye. Here's to a true wise Renren.
About time. I was wondering when you'd finally put it back on.
Mei-Shi?
You thought that was the end of my mission? It was only the beginning.
Ladybug, Cat Noir, thank you for your help.
Now we only need to find Marinette.
Yes, that's right. We've gotta find Marinette.
Don't worry, I found her and brought her to safety during the battle. Ying! How about a little trip to the Shanghai courthouse?
So we're going home?
Sure, why not? I mean, only if you insist.
Say, which direction do you reckon would be the shortest way to go around the world? Across the Arctic or the Antarctic?
Oh, what a fascinating question. And it so happens that I've always wondered myself, but never had the chance to find out.
You know what? We should do it right now. And next time we see each other back in Paris, we can check our stopwatches.
That's an excellent idea. I'll go this way.
Then I'll go that way. See you soon.
Woohoo!
You know, Marinette, on your birthday, it's a tradition that you try to slurp the longest noodle possible without breaking it, as it represents longevity.
Here in China, your 60th birthday is often the first birthday you celebrate.
We hunger. Let the bidding commence. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. Preparing to depart. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. We hunger. No bid. You missed out. Executing. A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. What are we waiting for? Advancing, though the enemy waits. Our prey bites back. Shields breached. Do we fall back? Warfare research complete. Why do we delay? Shields down! Get to the point. I'll get right on it. They will soon fall. Quickly! Why do we delay? I will pick their bones clean. We hunger. Preparing to depart. Why do we delay? We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Power the phase drive. We must hurry. We hunger. Your order shall be fulfilled. Why do we delay? We must hurry. The journey begins anew. We hunger. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. we are assembled. Power the phase drive. Why do we delay? We hunger. Why do we delay? Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Yes, come to me. Why do we delay? We hunger. We must hurry. Why do we delay? The planet is ours for the taking. We must hurry. Planet lockdown complete. We hunger. We must hurry. Executing. We hunger. Power the phase drive. Why do we delay? An auction is underway. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. Power the phase drive. We must hurry. Enemy forces have arrived. Why do we delay?
You failed to place a bid.
Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Warfare research complete. Why do we delay? We must hurry. One of our colonies has been lost. Hunger. No shields! Shields breached. Do we fall back? We hunger. Get to the point. Why do we delay? The planet is ours for the taking. Get to the point. Planet lockdown complete. Why do we delay? Preparing to depart. Armor down. Brace for direct hits.
You've made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
We must hurry. Power the phase drive. We must hurry. Where shall I strike? Why do we delay? We hunger. Why do we delay? They will soon fall. Enemy forces have arrived. We hunger. The journey begins anew. Why do we delay? Your order shall be fulfilled. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Power the phase drive. We hunger. Why do we delay? Eradicate them. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Executing. They've ripped through my shields. One of our colonies has been lost. Make your move now! Armor depleted! We need repairs! We must hurry. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Don't underestimate me. We must hurry. Why do we delay? A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. We must hurry. Power the phase drive. Resources for the taking. We hunger. Why do we delay? Let the bidding commence. We hunger. Why do we delay? Our fleet has engaged the enemy. We must hurry. Your order shall be fulfilled. Hardly a challenge. Executing. Consider it done. Devious. An excellent plan. We hunger. Shield failure detected. Shields down! Evasive maneuvers! No time to waste. Why do we delay? Your order shall be fulfilled. Preparing to depart. My strength is yours. We hunger. Your order shall be fulfilled. Don't waste my time.
No bid. You missed out.
Shields down. A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. What are we waiting for? My armor fails me. Power the phase drive into the jaws of death. Help us think. My ship is ruined. Preparing to depart. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Power the phase drive. We must hurry. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We must hurry. Your order shall be fulfilled. Preparing to depart. Why do we delay?
He made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Time is fleeting. Begin jump sequence. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Preparing to depart. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. Don't waste my time. Show me a target. Time is fleeting. Begin jump sequence. We must hurry. Your order shall be fulfilled. Preparing to depart. Power the phase drive. We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Power the phase drive. Hardly a challenge. Consider it done. is necessary. We must hurry. We hunger. Your order shall be fulfilled. We must hurry. Consider it done.
Let the bidding commence.
Devious. We hunger. Why do we delay? Warfare research complete. We hunger. We must hurry. The planet is ours for the taking. Why do we delay? Planet lockdown complete. Your order shall be fulfilled. Why do we delay? Executing. Power the phase drive. Executing. It shall be done. Hardly a challenge. Finally. I'll see to it. We must hurry.
No bid. You missed out.
They are food for the Empire. Why do we delay? We shall rule again. Time is fleeting. We hunger.
You've made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
Why do we delay? The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Preparing to depart. We hunger. We must hurry. We hunger. Power the phase drive. We must hurry. Enemy forces have arrived. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Yes, come to me. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Your life is mine. We hunger. Why do we delay? The planet is ours for the taking. One of our colonies has been lost. We must hurry. Planet lockdown complete. Executing. Power the phase drive. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Executing. Enemy forces have arrived. We hunger. Power the phase drive. Why do we delay? Hostile forces are sieging our planet. We must hurry. We hunger. We must hurry. We hunger. One of our colonies has been lost. Why do we delay? I will pick their bones clean. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Yes, come to me. We must hurry. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. I will pick their bones clean. Why do we delay? We must hurry. An auction is underway. Empire research complete. Why do we delay? Enemy forces have arrived. We must hurry. We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet.
He made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
Why do we delay? We must hurry. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Your order shall be fulfilled.
You failed to place a bid.
Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. We must hurry. One of our colonies has been lost. Empire research complete. Why do we delay? They will soon fall. We must hurry. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. Our glory shall be restored. Why do we delay? We hunger. We must hurry. We hunger. We hunger. We must hurry. The planet is ours for the taking. We hunger. Planet lockdown complete. Preparing to depart. Enemy forces have arrived. We must hurry. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. We hunger. Power the phase drive. Why do we delay? We hunger. We must hurry. 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 We hunger. We must hurry One of our colonies has been lost. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Why do we delay? A good day for you to die. We hunger. Why do we delay? Let the bidding commence. They will soon fall. Your order shall be fulfilled. It shall be done. We must hurry. Why do we delay? We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. My power is unmatched. Planet lockdown complete.
You've won us over with your fancy words and your coin.
Why do we delay? Warfare research complete. We must hurry. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Enemy forces have arrived. We must hurry. Executing.
No bid. You missed out.
We hunger. We must hurry. We hunger. Power the phase drive. Why do we delay? A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. We must hurry. One of our colonies has been lost. Leave none alive. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. We must hurry. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Preparing to depart. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? Your order shall be fulfilled. It shall be done. Devious. Executing. Consider it done. I'll see to it. Why should I? Leave it to me. Devious. We hunger. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Your order shall be fulfilled. We must hurry. We hunger. Consider it done. Leave it to me. Clear the way. I'll see to it. We must hurry. We must hurry. The journey begins anew. We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? Shield failure detected. They are food for the Empire. We must hurry. Why do we delay? Enemy forces have arrived. We must hurry. Why do we delay? We hunger. We must hurry. One of our colonies has been lost. We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. We must hurry.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
We hunger. Not enough crystal. Why do we delay? What is it now? We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Your order shall be fulfilled. We must hurry. This new item fuels my ship's capabilities. Power the phase drive. Why do we delay?
Next time, place a bid.
We must hurry. One of our colonies has been lost. Where shall I strike? We hunger. I will pick their bones clean. Why do we delay? We must hurry. On the loose. I can wait no longer. I can wait no longer. We must hurry. Why do we delay? We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Enemy forces have arrived. We hunger. An enemy has just launched a new Titan. We must hurry. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Preparing to depart. My power is unmatched. We hunger. One of our colonies has been lost. We must hurry. We hunger. Power the phase drive. We must hurry. Warfare research complete. We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Power the phase drive.
Your influence is noted. We have a deal.
Why do we delay? We must hurry.
You've made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
We hunger. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. We must hurry. A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. Eradicate them! Enemy forces have arrived! Why do we delay? We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. One of our colonies has been lost. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Why do we delay? The item is complete. We must hurry. We hunger. We must hurry. We hunger. We must hurry. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Why do we delay? Executing.
An auction is underway.
Why do we delay? I will devour them all. Power the phase drive. We hunger.
You failed to place a bid.
Warfare research complete. We must hurry. We shall rule again. We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. We must hurry. Your order shall be fulfilled. Enemy forces have arrived. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. We hunger. We must hurry. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Why do we delay? One of our colonies has been lost. Get to the point.
As the Unity wishes.
Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Spare the pleasantries. By any means necessary. Precisely. Why do we delay? Yes, come to me. We hunger. Speak. Finally. What would you ask of me? I'll see to it. Enemy forces have arrived. Time is fleeting. We must hurry. Time is fleeting. Don't rush me. Unleash my power. By any means necessary. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. My strength is yours. It shall be done. Why do we delay? We hunger. Leave none alive. Why do we delay? We hunger. Empire research complete. Executing. We must hurry. Your order shall be fulfilled. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Power the phase drive. One of our colonies has been lost. We hunger. Executing. Why do we delay?
He made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
Your business is appreciated.
We hunger. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? Enemy forces have arrived. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Power the phase drive. One of our colonies has been lost. We must hurry.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
Why do we delay? We must hurry. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. The planet is ours for the taking.
Next time, place a bid.
We must hurry. Planet lockdown complete. Preparing to depart. Our glory shall be restored. Power the phase drive. We hunger. We must hurry. We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Executing. Power the phase drive. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. We must hurry. Why do we delay? I will pick their bones clean. We must hurry. We hunger. The journey begins anew. We must hurry. We hunger. We must hurry. We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Why do we delay? Enemy forces have arrived. Executing. We must hurry. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. We hunger. Why do we delay? One of our colonies has been lost. We must hurry. Power the phase drive. Warfare research complete. We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Empire research complete. We hunger. Why do we delay?
Place your bids, you scallywags.
Do not be afraid.
We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. Preparing to depart. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. We must hurry.
Next time, place a bid.
Enemy forces have arrived. We hunger. Why do we delay? Hostile forces are sieging our planet. One of our colonies has been lost. We must hurry. We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. Why do we delay? Planet lockdown complete. Executing.
You've made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
Your business is appreciated.
Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. Warfare research complete. Enemy forces have arrived. The item is complete. We must hurry. We hunger. It shall be done. Consider it done. Devious. Devious. Finally. Without delay. By any means necessary. Consider it done. Clear the way. We shall rule again. Why do we delay? We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. We must hurry. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. One of our colonies has been lost. We must hurry. We hunger. Executing. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. We hunger. Why do we delay? We hunger. Why do we delay? Our fleet has engaged the enemy. We hunger. Yes, come. The planet is ours for the taking. We must hurry. Planet lockdown complete. Your order shall be fulfilled. We hunger. We hunger. We must hurry. We hunger. Power the phase drive. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. Warfare research complete. Why do we delay? The planet is ours for the taking. We must hurry.
No bid. You missed out.
Planet lockdown complete. We hunger. Your order shall be fulfilled. Why do we delay? We must hurry.
You've made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
We hunger. We must hurry. We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? The planet is ours for the taking. We must hurry. Planet lockdown complete. Preparing to depart. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Enemy forces have arrived. We must hurry. They will soon fall. We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. One of our colonies has been lost. Planet item online. Abandoning the planet. We must hurry. We hunger. We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. The planet is ours for the taking. Why do we delay? Planet lockdown complete. Preparing to depart. We must hurry. We hunger. A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Resources for the taking. We hunger. Our glory shall be restored. Enemy forces have arrived. Why do we delay? Planet item online. Abandoning the planet. Warfare research complete. We hunger. Why do we delay? We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Executing. One of our colonies has been lost. Our planet has been stripped of all resources. The remnants will be of no use to our enemies.
The future is ours.
One of our colonies has been lost. Let the bidding commence. Abandoning the planet. must hurry. Power the phase drive. The journey begins anew. Why do we delay? We must hurry.
No bid. You missed out.
We hunger. We must hurry. We hunger. A planet has been stripped of all resources. The remnants will be of no use to our enemies. We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? Executing. We hunger. Why do we delay? My power is unmatched. Why do we delay? Planet item online. A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. Power the phase drive. We must hurry. We must hurry. Abandoning the planet. A planet has been stripped of all resources. The remnants will be of no use to our enemies. We hunger. Why do we delay? We hunger. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. I will pick their bones clean. It shall be done. Devious. An excellent plan. Clear the way. Executing. Clear the way. An excellent plan. Clear the way. By any means necessary. Don't rush me. It shall be done. Hardly a challenge. An excellent plan. Why do we delay? Our glory shall be restored. The item is complete. Planet item online. Why do we delay? Shields down! Time is fleeting. Don't rush me. We must hurry. We hunger. Preparing to depart. Executing. Preparing to depart. Power the phase drive. A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. A planet has been stripped of all resources. The remnants will be of no use to our enemies. Leave none alive. We must hurry. Our fleet has engaged the enemy.
You are not worth my time.
Your arguments are compelling. I shall stand with you.
Why do we delay? We must hurry. Executing. Why do we delay? We hunger. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. We hunger. Why do we delay? Abandoning the planet! We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry.
An auction is underway.
Why do we delay? Warfare research complete. We hunger. Why do we delay? The planet is ours for the taking. Executing. Planet lockdown complete. Defense upgrade complete. A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. Why do we delay? Enemy forces have arrived.
What would you have me do?
Our fleet has engaged the enemy. We must hurry.
You failed to place a bid.
We hunger. Yes, come to me. Why do we delay? Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Our planet has been stripped of all resources. The remnants will be of no use to our enemies. One of our colonies has been lost. We hunger. Why do we delay? The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Preparing to depart. Warfare research complete. My strength is yours. We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Defense upgrade complete. Military structure complete. Don't waste my time. We must hurry. Yes, the item is ready. Executing. Speak. Preparing for phase jump. My strength is yours. Military structure complete. The planet is ours for the taking. We hunger. Planet lockdown complete. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Planet item online. Abandoning the planet. We must hurry. Preparing to depart. Enemy forces have arrived. We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Yes, the item is ready. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. Warfare research complete.
An auction is underway.
One of our colonies has been lost. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? Planet item online. We must hurry. We hunger. They are food for the Empire.
You failed to place a bid.
We must hurry. Yes, come to me. We hunger. Why do we delay? The planet is ours for the taking. The item is ready. Let's put it to good use. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. We must hurry. Enemy forces have arrived. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Your order shall be fulfilled. We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Power the phase drive. Why do we delay? One of our colonies has been lost. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Resources for the taking. Consider it done. Warfare research complete. I'll see to it. Leave it to me. It shall be done. We must hurry. Executing. Power the phase drive. We hunger. Why do we delay? Warfare research complete. We must hurry. Why do we delay? Hostile forces are sieging our planet. We hunger. Yes, the item is ready. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Defense upgrade complete. Warfare research complete. Enemy forces have arrived. Why do we delay? Leave none alive. Preparing to depart. One of our colonies has been lost. We must hurry. Why do we delay? Power the phase drive.
I understand.
Why do we delay? Hostile forces are sieging our planet. One of our colonies has been lost. Yes, the item is ready.
Let the bidding commence.
Hostile forces are sieging our planet. We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Why do we delay? Your order shall be fulfilled. We must hurry. One of our colonies has been lost. Power the phase drive.
No bid. You missed out.
We must hurry. An enemy has just launched a new Titan. We hunger. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Why do we delay? Warfare research complete. I will pick hands clean. We must hurry. We hunger. The item is ready. Let's put it to good use. Why do we delay? Defense upgrade complete. We must hurry. We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet item online. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Planet lockdown complete. We hunger. Why do we delay? We hunger. Military structure complete. Why do we delay? Abandoning the planet. We must hurry. We must hurry. Time is fleeting. Why do we delay? Get to the point.
A wise choice.
The item is now complete. We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Enemy forces have arrived. The item is now complete. Military structure complete. We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Your order shall be fulfilled.
An auction is underway.
Why do we delay? Power the phase drive. One of our colonies has been lost. We must hurry. We hunger.
You failed to place a bid.
We must hurry. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. We hunger. The item is ready. Let's put it to good use. Executing. Why do we delay? Defense upgrade complete. Warfare research complete. Power the phase drive. The shields are breached. One of our colonies has been lost. Planet item online. Abandoning the planet. We hunger. We must hurry. We must hurry. The item is now complete. Why do we delay?
I will deliver your order personally.
Your business is appreciated.
We hunger. We hunger. Enemy forces have arrived. Warfare research complete. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. They will soon fall. We must hurry. Military structure complete. No shields! Shields breached. We hunger. Shields down! We must hurry. The item is ready. Let's put it to good use. Shield failure detected. We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. The planet has been stripped of all resources. The remnants will be of no use to our enemies. Preparing to depart. No shields! Help us! Think! What are we waiting for? Heading into peril. Do something! Help us! Think! Power the phase drive! Do something! Why do we delay? We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. They've ripped through my shields. We hunger. Armor depleted. We need repairs. Power the phase drive. Hurry, I'm in danger. No! My ship is crippled. I'm hit. I'm going down.
An auction is underway.
We must hurry. Why do we delay? Warfare research complete. Your order shall be fulfilled. We must hurry. Why do we delay? We must hurry. Preparing to depart.
What would you have me do? I'll get right on it.
You failed to place a bid.
Why do we delay? Shield failure detected. Yes, come to me. We must hurry. Why do we delay? Your order shall be fulfilled. Executing. Power the phase drive. We hunger. Why do we delay? We hunger. Why do we delay? We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Your order shall be fulfilled. Why do we delay? Warfare research complete. Power the phase drive. We hunger. We must hurry. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. They will soon fall. Why do we delay? Yes, the item is ready. We hunger.
Spit it out.
As the Unity wishes.
Enemy forces have arrived. We hunger.
Your desires? The moment is upon us.
One of our colonies has been lost. We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete. Why do we delay? glory shall be restored. We must hurry. Why do we delay? We must hurry.
I understand. I will deliver your order personally. Let the bidding commence.
This new item fuels my ship's capabilities. We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry.
No bid. You missed out.
We hunger. We must hurry. Our glory shall be restored. Quickly! Defense upgrade complete. This new item fuels my ship's capabilities. Why do we delay? Why do we delay? We must hurry. Planet item online. Abandoning the planet. Why do we delay? Preparing to depart.
Your desires? The moment is upon us.
We must hurry. Your order shall be fulfilled. We hunger. We must hurry. We hunger. Why do we delay? We must hurry. We hunger. Enemy forces have arrived. This new item fuels my ship's capabilities. Our glory shall be restored. We must hurry. I will pick their bones clean. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. We hunger. Why do we delay? Shields down! Don't rush me. No time to waste. Leave it to me. Clear the way. Hardly a challenge. An excellent plan. I'll see to it. We hunger. Armor depleted. We need repairs. Why do we delay? We hunger. Your order shall be fulfilled. Why do we delay? The remnants will be of no use to our enemies. We must hurry.